Alright, we are back to Dragon Age, the Veilguard, our opposite run, which is basically just picking every choice we did before opposite. We left off just starting at the ritual site, getting to our first choice of the playthrough, after we fight the Pride Demon, though, and these. Oh my god, I love that I'm firing arrows backwards. Impressive, Rook. Very impressive. Okay, but we are a rogue and we are a crow.
Quite a few of them on there.
But we're gonna be doing Sabian Minrathis, not the other one. So extra sadness.
We have to stop this demon.
Meant to hold down the other button. Nope, wrong button. Oh wait, do they not have things yet? They don't have things yet, right?
Watch the lightning!
How did demon this large get through the
Ow.
veil?
I kind of forgot that I'm not on easy anymore.
Solus's ego.
How do I block again? Right. There we go.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I forgot that we're British. Or... British? It's not really British, but it sounds Britishish. Almost forgot to switch that. Hang on. I don't know if that's actually on the visual. There we go. Okay. Our first choice.
Right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I'm sorry, Varric. I have to do the opposite. I questioned his soft spot for Solus, but I got Harding's approval.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Right, from here it's the same, so skip, skip, skip.
Hey!
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Enchantment! Enchantment. I get thrown off trying to...
is a wound inflicted upon this
okay.
world. It
I
must
tried
be
to...
healed.
I don't know.
By drowning the world in demons.
Brain not working.
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage.
I'm sorry, Varric. We need to skip for sake of time and things. I'm sorry, Varric.
It is
But I don't want to see it again.
What?
How?
Alright.
And what?
So last time we picked Nev.
Fine.
So this time we
Either
pick
way,
Harding. Which is gonna suck considering what we know is gonna happen to Harding way later on. And I'm getting her a scar and other damage.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Yay, Harding. We'll be her best friend till the time comes. Let's go! Yep. Yep. Come along, Harding.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Woo! So any scenes that are different, I'm gonna let play through like entirely.
Why? Why tear
We're
down
gonna
the van?
skip through till we get to
It isn't. We need to. I'm with you.
yeah. Redheads together strong.
Now.
Gingers together
Came a
strong.
long way and made.
I don't want to see it happen again. No, Harding. No, I don't want to see it.
Varric.
Ah,
Varric.
I don't want to see it again.
Oh no, no, no. Harding.
Okay, I can skip that. It's the same. Eh. Everything's the same. So on certain things, like when we talked to Solus, I know I did the, like, make a jab at him, social jab or verbal jab. I'll do one of the other options, if I can remember which
You
one I did.
have no idea what
I
you
don't
have
care,
done.
Solus, let me skip you! In your very killing ways.
I know.
What? Oh,
Yappa,
you're
yappa,
not-
yappa, yappa, yappa. Alright, last time I said one, so I'm gonna do this one.
Get out of my head.
As I said,
Out.
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus. Thanks.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them.
I think I picked
My
this last time, but I
mortal
don't remember.
enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah. He
Has
said
anybody
that's his
made the
style.
meme yet
Never
where
quite lies,
it's the visual
clever
of him
half-truths
saying, I have a
that let you
plan, and it
convince
cuts to
yourself you're
Dutch?
doing the right thing. He tried to talk
Someone
to you
should.
anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out.
Okay,
You said they...
It
okay, last time we did sarcasm, really? So this time we will be worried.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy.
Elganan and Gillenane
I admitted
are
that
your
what he said
problem to
worries me.
solve. This is
I don't care. Classic Dutch. Arthur just needs.
Why? Why tear?
No.
you. This is your.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't
Oh,
think
I forgot
I'll be
to,
making
honestly.
it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Okay, I think last time... I mean, I read what it says anyways, so I can... So I know, like, the gist of what it does. Or what it is. I think last time I did It's Worse Than... I'll do this one instead.
You've got to get better. We need you leading the charge.
You stopped Solus from flooding the world with demons, Rook. Not me. Besides, I can't do much leading from bed.
But something else escaped, Varric. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. the place where dreams come from, so that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
I don't remember it cutting to him so many times.
See you later, kid.
Oh. I have to say, my favorite lighthouse outfit is the crow one. I like this one. Looks cool. Wait. Okay, I was gonna pick up things. Nev, we're gonna save your place this time. Even though it doesn't make sense, but you know, it'd be more pain this way. I don't save Treviso.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
I mean, I am going to attempt to open some things that I wouldn't know about till later, so. Please make it. Oh god. Whee! Nope. Other way. No, I guess I know. Face that way. Oh, I need to turn that one too. Okay. Forgot. Although I don't think I can get one of them because it's not open yet. If I'm remembering where it is correctly. Actually, no, one's. Never mind, I can get to both of them. Or all of them, I mean to say. Nope, wrong button.
There must be 2 more.
Oh wait, no, I can't, because... Oh no, I can. I just can't go inside. Okay. That's handy. Spin. Spin. There's that one.
That's the second. One more to go.
Should be next to the kitchen. Oh, jeez, what the? Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, that did something.
Run. To the music room. I'm assuming the things for the wisps are not going to appear right away. Because they're not here. Okay. Well, I got some stuff, so... Wait, optional... Did I not already talk to them? Right, okay. Well, let's just talk to them, get their dialogue out of the way. Because... friendship.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place we've fallen into. but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Alright, this is all the same. Blah, 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 blah.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Okay. Gotta get all that approval up. Friendship. And this time we can flirt with Harding. Flirting with everyone but Lucanus. Although we're gonna let Harding and Tosh be a thing.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
We're gonna let
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should rest.
Oh,
Yes,
disapprove.
Rook.
I didn't read that. Right.
I'm fine.
Oops.
This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy.
Well, I
I'll
got great
walk it
approval
off.
earlier, so.
Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Okay. I didn't mean to get your disapproval, I'm sorry. I think the only other couples that happen is, I think, Nev and Lucanus. So we will flirt with Nev, but we will not be with Nev. I think we're going for Bellara, because she's adorable.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And
That too.
Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now
No,
Solus
it's gonna be
is
full of pain.
gone. And we're here.
She's already
Wherever
hurt,
here
and
is,
later, and then
besides in the
Tosh,
Fade.
and then...
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head. Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Harding, I want your approval.
He nearly brought down the veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I think last time I said investigating, so Harding's right.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Why did I go outside? I don't know. Alright, so this time, Nev is gonna come with us because Harding's gonna stay back because she's hurt.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Geronimo! Skip ahead. Blah, 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 blah. We know all this. We know this. Blah, 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 blah. We know all of this.
Harding, what are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of you all were supposed to stop him.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Yeah.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Sol.
Right.
So Elganon and Gillinane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true.
A bit.
But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now...
Blah, 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 blah.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp, and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Bellara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. We've got
Ow. Oh, this one. Aha. No. Aha. Now I'm over here. Aha.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellora? Bellora Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but
It is very satisfying being a
to
rogue.
wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
I like using the bow.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganan and Gillinane, have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I think I was No, I don't know what I did last time. It'll be understandable.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Okay, this shouldn't take as long as it did last time, although fights are going to be longer. So I know where to do, what to do, and all that.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble.
Mouse, please.
But these magical constructs
Nug.
keep getting in the way.
Look.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
I am going to do my best to collect a lot of things, though. Because we're going to need money and stuff for enchantments and stuff. But also bubble! Or stream. Comment.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that
Whoa.
kind the whirlpool.
Just new.
The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though. Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Although what does suck is that my aim is not always going to be awesome, because I'm not good at aiming. There is? Huh. I don't think we got that last time, yeah. Or if I did, I just didn't read it.
Beat the Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people try...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
No.
It almost feels like an armory.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
I probably found it, just
But
didn't actually
doing
read it.
that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Oh, it made me turn. Okay. So I know how to do things, game.
That goes to you.
Ah, Balara, my kill! You took my kill!
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Oh, what's this? Did I go this way last time? I don't think I did.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but
I won't rush because this is new.
Fen'Harel? The real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
How did I miss?
Another sentinel construct. We'll
Ow,
have to take
rude.
it down.
I was pressing the button.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Which one of you comes alive first? You.
These constructs! It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Not too bad.
I tried to dodge away from that, couldn't because I was in the middle of the animation. Okay.
Lucky shot.
Is there anything else around here? Is there a health thing back here? Or did I already get it? I already got it. It's fine.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Blight.
Here we go! Well, look at that. Hey,
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I was walking on the air for a minute there.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back. Can you take care of that, Balara?
Got company. Would you look at Rook? See who ends this.
Good.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right.
Bubble.
Let's get to that central temple. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Oh.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Oh, I thought that was a thing to pick up.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Ay, ay, ay.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Fallen. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why was that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Wait, no, it's the bow. Okay.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Fallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
I'm sure we can handle it.
I just miss them saying they're ready? Nah, I'm gonna save that. Oh. Ah, here's my nose. Ah. I had it into my nose.
Well, then it just... Okay. Okay. There. No. Oh. That... Right.
So that's the Nardus Tathalin.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken, though. Needs fixing. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
What did I pick up? What did I pick up? There we go.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
"11 wounded.
We're running.
Jahel Milv.
There. You're.
Wait.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Alright, we gotta go check out Dominus Crossing, which we're gonna let
You
the
mean
mayor
4?
live.
You would just.
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there.
Watch.
There.
Could we really be at war with
Okay,
our own...
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Hmm. Okay.
And now that we've met,
Sorry. Busy.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Okay. So we're not gonna go too crazy with the side stuff. We're gonna do all companion stuff. But unless it gives us something important, we're not gonna really do much, just explore stuff. Like, I'll do the health things. Those tower thingies that give me health.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Okay, this is all the same. Blah, blah, blah,
Some.
blah.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
They barricaded the main entrance into town. It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
This is Adeline.
I don't know if I can just walk past all of them.
She was a farmer. Sold spices to us. The best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Can we just walk past? Can everyone just catch up?
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look! More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
No, that's below. We're the. Come on, that sounds close.
This time you get to live, sir.
Help me! Hurry!
Blighted.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You. I understand.
Rook?
Free the mayor from the blight. I have shown him
Let's get him
mercy.
out
I'm
of
sorry, Balara.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I'm sorry, Balara.
Then why spare him?
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then,
No, I don't want to
if
find him
I
later.
may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire,
I forget if anything's
their
new in this since
subjects,
I saved the
even
mayor.
their fellow gods,
Like, does he mention it?
all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Nope, don't think so. Okay. Travel. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. To the lighthouse. Oh, actually, no, we have to go back to. We have to go back to. Right? Morgan! Morgan!
I dare say it was a show of force.
I'll see if she mentions anything.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance.
'Twas both pleasure.
Excuse me.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Except becoming a dragon.
Let's move.
She could totally do, but she doesn't. Okay. Skip.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I will never hit 2.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's
Every time
find
he pops
Solus's
up or they
dagger.
mention him, it's
It'll
just
be a
like pay
start.
attention to how they say it or what just the detail. Man, the pain. That's another added layer of pain to this run is that we know.
Look,
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
the dagger was here. Darkspawn.
Gimme.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us! We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magic...
First, I just realized I haven't done anything with our points. Do I have skills? I have 5. Okay. Sure. Yes. Ooh. I want Reign of Decay. I like that one. Alright, let's just do the ones that are with us now. You have none, you have none, you have 2. Dang it. It's fine.
Cool device.
There it is. Whee! Ay.
Good work. Let's keep
Okay,
on the
for a
trail.
second I didn't think I had it lined up properly. Wait! That's fine, I don't need it. Oh, wrong button. Okay, good.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Whee!
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Nope.
Harding, nice work.
That
More
wasn't her!
Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
But, hey!
Here we go.
Watch your right.
Can I break this now? Gather up, please. Gather up. Okay, one of them. That works. What?
Finish it.
Been
Would you
blinded.
look at Rogue? Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More. And there's probably another one.
Quickly! Get over.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Wait, how do I... I'm trying to do the friggin' explodey arrow. Ow! I was trying to climb just then.
End it now.
It's both. Is it... No, is it this and then I do this? What? I have no idea. I'll have to relook at it. Ow! Somehow I didn't realize you were aiming at me.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Hang on.
There are two of these.
Okay, hang on. No. Simultaneously performing a light and range attack. So it's just both. But do I have to press that then that? Huh, okay, well. Dance versus barrier. Also, Harding, we do not need to...
I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
I guess I should anyways. I forget what I get for doing it, but it's not needed.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Oh wait. Did I know this was here? Probably. Just forgot.
See that? Bad guys.
Okay, well, cool. I always forget I can do that. Oh, there's more. Ooh. I don't want to put those up right now.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Under fire! Watch it!
I guess. Wait, is it that I'm sticking an arrow to something? Because I do a move that's like unique, but I thought I was shooting a sticky arrow. But no, I seem to just be sticking it to things. Okay. Oh, you don't have anything. Oh. Oh, okay.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Lyrium.
Hodding?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Magic wolf.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
Magic.
What the?
Woo. Let's go, Hardy.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Hey yo. I'll have to wait a second.
Ready when you are.
Go, go, go! Yay.
On the left. Nice, Rook.
Oh, hey, he ducked.
We're under fire. Look out!
I don't know how I actually got that, but okay.
They're coming from the right.
Yeah, might as well. Uh-oh. Hey, dagger. Ah! He went flying. Oh god.
Finish it.
Haha. That's low. What?
Take your shot.
I swear I had one that was Well, to hold down range to like 2 things. I guess that's further on. Yeah.
All set.
Yeah.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Alright, let me see this.
Yeah.
Skip the weird tentacle lady. We don't like her. She's mean. And gross.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Last time we said it's a gift, I'm gonna say I'm baffled. Because I'm not gonna be mean to her.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
No.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Were their eyes on the Dreadwolf
okay,
and the gods he'd settled?
Hold down. Okay. Okay.
Guess I should find
Talk to her first.
some place to try to talk to Solus.
Where is Balara? Oh, right, she's down there. I forgot she was working on the Illuvian. Harding first. Enchantment first, technically. I like how depending on the angle you open this thing from, it does that. Workshop. Enchantment. Right, they're not here yet. I'll hold off. Wait till enchantment is there.
Toldar, it's a tunnel.
It's a tune. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Hmm? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal.
Okay.
I don't know.
Bye.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Okay, the crow thing.
The Antom commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations. Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do.
Technically, killing contracts is what you do, but yeah, okay.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. If we don't stop fighting each other and focus on the real problems, it'll be the gods leaving their mark, not us.
Okay, now for our faction thing. Or not a faction thing, our...
The tools every professional
class.
scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow. That precision, every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right.
Mushrooms! I just noticed that's what all those things were. Little mushrooms.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or...
Meditation, meditation,
relaxing.
meditation.
Maybe
Calm
if I
down,
clear
Rick,
my
meditation.
mind-
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
You remembered my earlier worry. I want to say this is why no one likes him, but I'm just gonna say you did not.
No. It appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
Okay, come on.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Arntam invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Arntam and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. First the Blight.
Okay,
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed tooth.
Okay,
Follow us.
You think they want the elves back? I don't think...
Tyrants. If you...
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
How dare you? How frigging dare you? Alright, for now we're going to change our wardrobe to just be the default thing. That way I can wear stuff and not have it changed. Time to go talk to myself. Be sad. Hey, buddy.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antam patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Not okay.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook.
Pat, pat, pat.
Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Get some sleep, buddy. You deserve rest. Okay. So I think we brought Valora or Harding to get Lucanus last time. So we'll bring Nev this time, I think.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Oh, the demon's a legend. I've always wanted to meet him.
Happy to help. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Mirathas.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
I don't know if there's a difference between who we see first, since we only pick up Lucanus. We don't pick up Nev because we already have Nev. I know for Tosh and Emmerich, we're gonna get Tosh first, then Emmerich, I think, because we did the opposite last time. I think.
Almost there.
Can I?
No, there.
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong, or misspoke.
Morgan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Alright, so let's do Minrathus first. And we'll bring these two. 'Cause I think I was bringing Balara with me last time. I don't remember.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Okay.
Here. This dock seems sturdy.
Hey.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
Please say we sail.
I'll take that as a yes.
to
Damn.
other shores.
I like the we sail.
The spirit.
So we're interlopers too?
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
No, I tried to click in time, didn't do it. That's just fun.
Let's end this.
I held it too soon, I don't want to waste my arrow. Oh, okay, it just eventually cut me out. What?
Well, that's done.
Oh, okay. What? Okay.
Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Your turn!
No. Dying. No. Stop it. No.
Rook, it left something behind.
Gimme.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Didn't know this was right up here. Please be just right up here. Oh, oh they were. No, yeah. Give. Thank you. Wait. Can I go up here?
I am blessed.
There's nothing up here. Ooh. Didn't do this last time. What am I aiming for? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Whee!
As
Let me in.
the gods' champion
Let me in.
passed
Let me in.
freely,
Let me in.
so will you.
Okay, I think Docktown's the second one.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
I'll double check that. Does it say Drubiso? Yeah, it looks like Drubiso, so we're going over here. Yep, here's our town. Okay, bring in you.
in Rathas. Steady pulse.
Do the shadow dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Relics. What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here
The relics don't... We just...
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Huh. Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of... Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Dang it.
Wait, are we...
Is this what you do for the shadow dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Oh, right. I'm gonna say.
Stay sharp.
Hang on. Oh, wait, no, I don't have that one. Oh, no, I do. That is the one you have. Let's change that out. Nope, you're still the same. Okay.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. Let's finish this.
Oh.
Quick!
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant.
An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Already ahead of you.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Enchantment!
I can get it.
She had the thing.
Alright. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
You think he's acting...
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Remnant?
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
You'll be back.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Okay, she's looking for a thing that
A
adds
single
stuff.
piece can transform an entire room.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Ooh. These are cool. Okay, cool.
You know what you're after.
Coin to spare? Thank you.
Demons in... Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Remnant. Hey.
I've got this.
Whee.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks. All right, through here. I'm on it.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, right. I forgot I have to pull a thing. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
So there's a thing over there. I guess not. Never mind. Whee!
More demons.
We can't leave him loose.
Lace wins again.
Oh, thought we were dead.
Didn't even know what hit him.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown...
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Nope, I just wanted to pick it up. How did I do that? Nope. Okay.
Venatori?
Home sweet home.
Whee!
Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. Here goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Can I just do
Not
this?
a chance.
I'm assuming the things won't be open to be shot. Yeah, no. Okay.
Gods demand more!
Really? Up here, idiots. Alright, that's not gonna let me. Nope. Okay.
Kill them!
You don't know where I am. Shush.
See that? Bad guys.
See this loot. I didn't mean to do that because I know I'm not gonna be able to get down, so.
Venatori!
Hiya! I missed.
Take it to him.
That will falter. More death. More blood. Do not fail the gods.
Nice move, Brooke.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wasn't aiming.
looks like we have company.
Blah 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 blah. Don't care. Blah 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 blah. Don't care.
Nev,
our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
Well, proof that I don't have
That's it.
aim assist on.
We can cut through the barrier now.
Oh, good.
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods. He's using it now? Move! We need to get
See if I
close.
can.
We have our relic buyer.
See if I can do this quick.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up!
There we go. I discovered that during my many
You
playthroughs.
won't
Just
be
push them off the
releasing
edge.
any more
It ends it.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium.
Here they are.
Blah 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 blah. Why is everything
With
shaking?
what?
Blah 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 blah.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Okay, that should be the end of that one. Alright, let's go check out those leathers we picked up. Then we'll go get Lucanus. And get our trinket. We will take Nev to get Lucanus. And level up in a minute. Nothing happened, no one saw it. Oh, not the head, not the head, not the head. It would look cool if I was a Shadow Dragon, but I'm not. I'm upset. I mean, technically, I'm gonna get the crow thing as soon as I can, which is like immediate. I can go to the store, get it, and then change. So, is there any dialogue? You and you, got it. Wee, nah, wee. Balara first. Balara.
Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Okay.
They'd found someone who could fix.
Talk to Harding. Actually, does Nev have anything to... No, just Harding. Okay.
I'm head.
Okay. Why am I doing this? Can I just go to Treviso this way? Yes, I can.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
Let's go.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
The
Dang
Anton
it.
soldiers have made
Complains
themselves
more when I'm not around.
comfortable.
We have suffered their
Forgot that
company
she
for too
says
long.
words.
The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She said it well enough.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Try not to go in through her. Phase through her. Whee!
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
The Cantori Diamond.
Can I buy? Okay, I can't buy things first. It's fine.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dread Wolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Antam taught me that.
Can my hair
Don't
stop
let
clipping
him
through my eyebrow?
scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
You don't get a
But
pat,
you've
you get a
brought
poke
it
to the
up
face.
now.
Poke in the eye.
Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location.
Okay.
The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Can I go shopping first? Nah.
Come. Catarina arranged the boat.
Hilaria, I need to wear the right clothes.
boat?
No.
Did you
Hilaria,
think
why?
the Venatori would keep a normal prison?
This is when no one likes you.
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Cat! Oh, I saw a cat. Pat, pat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched.
Stab, 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 stab.
If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Hate it so much.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
Whee! I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? The demon of Virantium. He's sort of a big shot among the crows, isn't he?
The grandson of the first Talon? The crow who almost wiped out the Venatori? You could say that.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Did we ever establish who killed the rest of the Venatori that's here? Because it doesn't make sense for it to be Lucanus, because he's still in his ice bubble thing. Loot. Oh, you're right. Although watch me do it now, because that's just how this works.
All right, we're almost
The pressure's
through.
on. Let him.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razzie hail, dragon of mystery! Lucican, dragon of night! Hear your faithful call!
Blah.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook, House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
House Deriva. You're a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Sorry, I stole all your kills.
One of them has a key.
Sorry, bud.
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Does Nev have any points to... He does. Ah, okay.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
No. Dang it. Go.
I feel a blessing.
You do that, I do this. I can't do this. I do this. Give. Give. Give? Give to me? No. Why no give? Why no give? Oh, right, because bridge. No. Right? This one. Give this one. I am silly. Give. Alright, just because we're never coming back here, I'm gonna actually do the one over here first as well. To get stuff. Give. Hate that so much. Okay, put this one down, break that. Come on, really?
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
I forget what was in there.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Whee!
A Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Whee!
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Ow! 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 Stop it! Stop it!
Your life for them!
No.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Give. I don't know why it's doing that thing where it's like I'm sliding on nothing. No. Do we have a thing for this? We do. I don't remember doing this last time. We probably did, but I just don't remember. Oh. Yeah, no we did. I remember this. Or maybe I did it on a different playthrough? I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Around that. Get on my way. Nev, what are you doing? Nope. Can I hit you like in the feet or something? No.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori has done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Your flesh becomes mine!
Yep. What I thought.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Wait. Oh, it's up. Wait, how do I...
Well, that's not good.
How do I
We
get
may
up there?
not have much time.
Hang on. There's a chest up there. How do I get that? What? It's weird. Oh well.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
There's also a chest down here.
Consider it done. I'm on it.
Oh my god. Whoop. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Almost. Not
Any
quite.
clue where to start, or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it. Not a problem.
Find the crystals that power it.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Just a second, buddy. We're looting. Boop.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Hurry up.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, Zara and her hilarious.
So this is...
He's...
What? Did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it... I am the right hand...
Whoop. Okay, well that was not my fault there. I was trying to dodge to get away from his stuff and I was in the way, but it happened. We have fallen.
Come forth, prisoners!
I know I'm on at least... I made my thing custom. It's not the default hard, but I did make enemies better than me. So... Ah.
I refuse to fall!
Oh.
Take him down! I will not be defeated!
Get stuck.
I will have order!
Ah. Where is he? What? Stop disappearing! Turn, mouse, please. What? Oh.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Pat, 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 pat. Okay, get that on my screen. Okay. Hi, hi. Fire stagger, take that. Ooh, shiny. Woo! Let's go.
Shall we go?
Yes, I need to get Crow.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Pat, 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 stab, stab, stab.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Let me get clothes that are crow clothes. No! Forget we have to do the scene first.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
She won't hurt you. How sweet.
I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanus.
Please.
I should see what Nev has to say.
No, we're doing him first. Because he's right there.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Forget if there's choices between...
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows.
Like
so how'd the
non-flirt
Venatori
ones.
catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for call. They were I don't know.
I know Katerina
Did Biago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Alright, so because we're a crow, I'm probably gonna have to listen to any of his extra dialogue in case it mentions us being a crow, so...
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you...
After the ossuary, you haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract.
Probably not going to be too many lines where, like, bringing up the Viago thing. But just in case. Wait. Alright, Nev, and then we talk to you. No.
The shadow dragons have a high...
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go pick up this thing over here. Before we do anything else, we're getting our crow clothes. I want my crow clothes. I want to look like a crow. Like one of those. My people. Soap.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Okay. Get him his better thing. Better thing. That's all we can get. Get his gift. Get the memento. Sure, why not? Okay. Just right. Screw it. Yeah. Ooh. Wish I had known that first. Crow. Am I allowed to put runes on yet? Let's give him this thing. Get that. Strike ability. Quick function use. I think I have the other one for that, but I'll upgrade it anyways. Okay.
Good luck with your contracts.
Hmm. When did I get these three? Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well just put them all in. Alright. Necrotic, cold, and the 20. That thing. Okay. Thought I already had that. Okay. Okay, where's the thing where if I hold it down... Additional level, there it is. Additional momentum. Ooh, 2 hours after beating enemy, that's nice. Close quarters, that's nice. I'll do that one. And... Where's armor? There we go. Okay. Hi. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I wanted to hear normal dialogue. Going to Docktown first. I'm gonna keep those two in the pair whenever I go out, because I want to hear their dialogue banter. And the game just crashed? Okay. That's a first. Didn't even have a pop-up. What the hell? Alright, I probably have to redo all the things I just did, so that's wonderful. That's awesome. Just the buying stuff and the setting skills and things, that's fine. It's okay, I don't care. Because it should autosave whenever I go to a new location. And now you gotta do your dang shaders. Okay. So I get it's Viago. He did it. He doesn't like that I was ignoring him. Okay. Silence is boring. Okay. Well, at least in this case, I can avoid buying that first thing for him, that first outfit, because I only need the second one, so I'd save a little bit of money. Okay. Unless it did save after I did that, which I doubt it, but we'll see. Because that said 44. It did save, because you're wearing that now. That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Cool, but interesting. To Docktown! It probably saved it when I got to the fast travel thing. Maybe, I don't know.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Hang on, I want to find the thing first. Do we not have the thing here first? Where's the fast travel? Where's your guys' fast travel? Rude! Sorry, Viper, I need to pet the dog first. Thank you, puppy. Okay.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels...
I know.
We can help. We've recently... Those Darkspawn have to be...
If you get through...
Okay. Oh, that's the way we come up, right? Okay, just checking for things to pick up.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Give you that. Give you this. Buy your gift. That's fine. Okay. There you go.
Come back anytime.
Paintings. Okay. You're a store too?
Found all this myself.
Dang, that's a lot of money.
Don't touch unless you're buying.
I'll buy the one. Thank you.
No.
Fool in his skull. What?
The Veilguard should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Venatori, why are they so close to the shop?
He's fighting supplicants.
Ah! How dare you do that? Make me waste 2 arrows.
Now there's...
Or an arrow.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Hang on. Thank you. Is there nothing in here? What? Oh, hey! Inquisition thingy. And what is this? What is this? Bianca symbol? The dagger? Ward symbol? Bunch of symbols? What is this? Who did this? No one has any comments about this? Interesting.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Hearing squishy noises, I don't like it. Ay, ay, ay.
Don't like the sound of that.
I totally hit you. Come on.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels.
Whee!
Let's kill them. Rats. So I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. And let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon. Even more
What?
Venatori?
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is
We
this?
have
What's
to
happening?
take out the leaders.
Stop it. I swear it's trying to aim assist me, kind of, but also not at the same time.
Beautiful work, Nev.
I did stuff too.
You fail the gods.
Who the hell?
Got through that.
Oh, you. Hi.
Attack again.
Ah. Brother D. No. Looting.
Take the shot.
Bang.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me.
Nah.
At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe if the shadows hit the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is. The hidden entrance back
Knock
into
knock.
the shop.
Who's there? Me.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Thank you. Thanks.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Do you guys have loot down here? Answer's yes. Said it. Whee!
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Dogtown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Sup?
You really saved our skins there, Rook.
It wasn't just Darkspawn.
How is that possible?
Darkspawn are black.
Darkspawn or Venatori, makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Benatori, we're close. More Benatori. Guards, probably.
Oh, I want to. Boop. Mirror. Do it again. Mirror.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh. Just want to look for loot real quick.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes. Trouble.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
I'm bleeding. But also I have points. 8 point. Ooh, yes.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. They're summoning Darkspawn.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Not in my city.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Did I get 3 points for him just now? No, okay, 2. I don't know why I thought it said 3. Okay.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the in Rathas Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps. The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are, exactly.
Hey, Rook.
Sup?
Is everything all right in there?
Sup?
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Sup?
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found...
Let's head back.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know me.
Sir, I'm gonna save your city over my own. Hush.
We know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep.
Nay.
Tried it, didn't much.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathis. Mevaris is...
Mevaris Talani.
Wait.
We can do the shot.
Me?
Okay, Ah, dang it, we don't get to punch the first warden this time. I just remembered. Alright, first we go to the lighthouse, change our clothes. Look at that! 400! What'd I get 400 for?
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping...
Okay. Aha, there it is. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Okay. Can't help from the warden's funny. Hilarious. Yeah. I am, however, going to do as many Treviso things as I can before it becomes blighted. Because that'll suck. A lot. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Wait, is it this? No, it was a different one. This one, yeah. I got a cape. I got the cape. Haha. This one will have cape. Tiny cape. Don't want tiny cape. I want big cape. Big cape, yay. Okay, kind of want to change this because the red just stands out and I don't like it. That's... no. I'll keep it at that one for now. Because it doesn't stand out as much against the thing. Alrighty. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay. Who do we need to talk to? Just Lucanus and Nev. Got it. Whee!
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you...
I barely keep a...
Oh!
I'm bare.
Oh.
Well, that tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was.
Oh.
I need Balara to be happy. Balara.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not?
Ready to go when you are.
Okay, I think the coffee one is the next thing, which we'll do right away, because since we're a crow, there's different dialogue. Any notes for dinner and stuff? Obviously these. Food. Once I can find. I guess that changes every now and then. Interesting. I also have a gift for him, but give me this. And Nev, I just realized too.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Gift. Pat, pat, pat.
For me?
Nev, I forgot your gift! Which I don't think I got last time because we couldn't. Because I didn't realize you had one until after Minrathous was blighted. Gift! Pat, pat, pat.
Look who's thoughtful.
Shiny. Unfortunately, we can't get Hardings until we get the Black Emporium open.
Manifestation.
Nah. Okay, just verifying. Yep. Okay. Coffee. I also need to get rid of the adrenaline thing on his thing. Which one of the ones? Utility, that's right, I need. There we go. Do this one first.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
What's up?
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow. And a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
You're apologizing for her. Strange days.
On that, we would agree, and perhaps more.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
We crows are all the army Antiva has. But it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. and the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how? He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district.
Nev, you look like you're about to
They're
fall off the edge.
always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all
I just
lost too
realized the
much to
cape
this occupation.
has like wing things on the ends, and I like it. Also, we match, which makes sense because we're both the same house. Makes sense. I feel like Treviso we might have to do the most of, just because different parts will be cut off.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did him in Rathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Cat. Whee. Kinda forgot to click on the thing. Or do that, I mean to say. I mean, we gotta go there anyway, so. No, we're not doing this just now. I passed it. Do it after.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
I kind of need more money to
stops the Treviso market.
get stuff.
Almost feels like home.
Whee!
Cafe later?
Good night, Cory.
What's in here? Stuff. More stuff. Ooh, more stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, hey. Go up here. This works.
He was my cousin! What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Vialgo sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! They killed Dareth! They killed my cousin!
Nope.
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Yeah, trying to do the fast thing. Trying to do the whole thing.
Time to end this. Got us at range. Watch it.
Ow.
Now it's your turn.
Damn.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth. Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He
there
told
an
me
arrow
we'd
in me?
pick up the contract
What
from
is
a
this?
dead drop. But then...
Oh no, it's the bow string.
Someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Can I go down here?
That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
No, work this before. There we go. Meat marker.
Another mark this way.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
The hell? Oh no, that's their thought.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
I mean, she didn't know one of those
Mierda. And
things.
people say
yeah.
I'm overly suspicious.
She didn't know he was demon possessed, so.
Here's another crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract. The butcher is making poison. Carmec.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. Tom brought in a Carmec master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Crows love a good zip line.
So yeah, the lines are different when you're a crow using zip lines. Because normally it's like, don't look down.
Hold on.
We're not.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick! Rook gets that one.
Did I leave a thing on the bench over here? I did. Oh.
We're in. Let's find the Comic Master.
See a hologram.
This place is forbidden! You cannot forbid the crows! Nicely done, Rook!
Nope. Hey, hey. Oh no, he's actually there. He just looks not corporeal for some reason. Oop, more stuff hidden over here. Am I allowed to go over? What am I doing? Ah, this back here. Okay. Hi, Luna.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will-made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me.
Oh boy.
My word.
Crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
Poison. You
Oh boy.
face the gift of the gods.
There we go.
It's done. The Comic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains... What? Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands
See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
No
Hanging out.
idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Oh, it rarity increased. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
It's my home too.
Ivenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Can't tell if I'm hearing thunder or what. Okay, pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this up. And now we go do the other thing. After we sell some things.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Nah. We're good for now.
Good luck with your contracts.
Nah. Undiscovered. What? I thought I did discover that one. Interesting. Okay, well, it's not that one I need to go down, it's this one. I think. Woo!
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Try to get in there. We'll mark the thing as we get there, actually. Conversation, request, whatever. Gotta do some shopping.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have Chocolata Calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I love a good chocolate calda. So, have we done enough three crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanis started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
I've never seen you this content before. What happened?
It's starting to sink in that I'm out. It's strange, like a wound that's suddenly numb. These simple moments, they're the stuff of life, worth fighting for. How's your chocolate calda?
Delicious. Everyone deserves a chance to try it. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Okay. Let's shop here.
Can I get you anything?
Nah.
Of course.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the lighthouse first. Then we'll do Harding's thing.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So,
it takes us. And that's
hiccup.
sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Just came to see how Ballara's doing.
Oh, I'm good. Great, even. Nev and I were just talking, you know, casually.
Ballara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting.
Everyone wants a scan.
Or both.
Hold on.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a...
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Okay. And so we're gonna check the... Oop. Check the kitchen note. See if it changed. Still the same. Okay.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Okay, we'll do that first, then Hell Party. Because that is literally just a conversation.
How is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do. We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
That's not what I wanted to
crows.
talk about.
There's comfort in the...
Oh, can we talk about there?
Jacobus is not yet a crow.
But he's not alone. It can be hard to remember that, however.
Jacobus has potential. You see it, don't you, Viago?
Like I saw in certain other fledglings. And as with them, that can end very good or very bad.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
So you two are both Talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others, which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
That's all I have for now.
Okay. I'm glad there's a thing to be like dialogue exhausted.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Dea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Trouble at the gates.
Okay. Oops.
As always.
Thank you for handling it. And everything.
Anything else?
Anything else?
I hate when games do that. Or I guess when I do that. I say the line, they say the line. Alright, let's go help Harding. After we check back the lighthouse, because we always do that. Especially when doing stuff for the companions. Okay, we're good. To Arlathan, we can't get there yet, okay. Turn around. You know what? Let's change to Laura and Harding.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Places between.
That scent. I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The arm, Tom? Here?
Ow.
Rain! On your right!
I swear, it like helps, but then doesn't help. Like I'll aim and it starts to move it a different
First the crossroads
direction.
Guardians, and now the arm, Tom. Stay alert.
Because it does like, I'll go to bring it up and it'll like pull it back. It's weird.
We're getting good at this.
There we go. Just wanted to discover that. So now the mayor should be locked up, right?
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads...
No?
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack us before.
Elgarnan and Gillenane.
The whole village. Covered in blight, I heard. Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Come back alive. No point in death.
When did the troubles begin? Don't get lost.
Pretty sure we don't have fast travel to where Harding is, so we'll just walk.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Hey, there's stuff up there. There's stuff in here. I never knew that.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, Awkward.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
I think this is one I said last time, so we'll do this one.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Your hair is so bright in the sunlight. Sorry, it's just, really pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Could have sworn there was something over there as well.
Of course.
Well done.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just...
Think you could clear a path for us?
I'm on it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Nice.
Someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you moved this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Okay. Balara's thing's here. Just over there. Might as well do her thing while we're here.
Careful ahead.
Oh man.
Okay.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right. Now...
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine. It's my fault, really.
Okay.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open in reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Found one.
Great! Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
I was trying to do the one sweep and I just jab.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It takes a lot of... Not hard, but it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this, why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
In 5 seconds. Where? Thought that was a laser for a second.
Alara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Okay. Back to the lighthouse. Thinking I want to change her hair. Just because in scenes it's clipping through her face. Okay. Let's go to the lighthouse. Chair needs to stop squeaking. How many points do I have? 4. Okay. That one. Health. Bow damage. Trap. Do arrow regeneration. Okay, you got 4. I think you have this one? No, you have that one. Okay. Okay, you've got 2. You've got 2. You've got none. Alright, so we're at 3, 3, 4, and 3. And he's only that because we're part of his faction, so. Does this thing have the other things yet? I feel like it's not gonna pop up till we get Emmerich because he's the one that teaches us about the wisps. Yeah, it's not gonna pop up yet. Alright, anyone have things to talk about? Valara's got the gift thing, and you have a quest. Okay. Gift.
Wow, thank you.
Harding.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Uh-huh. Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date?
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at different hairs real quick. Still want something long, just don't know exactly. But also, hey, words.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook.
Sadness.
Just be careful. all right?
Sadness. Much sadness. Just want to make it a bit darker. There we go. What is the difference between these? Okay, this one goes to like mid boob. What does this one go to? Oh, much longer. I did not know that that's how much longer that went. Jeez. Okay. That's a bit much. Yeah. That's definitely too much. That's the... No, that's the short. That was the braid one. It's weird how that makes it look like it's over the shoulder, but it's not. Did I never make her eyebrows match? I thought I did. Also wish I can see her with her actual clothes on and not, what she has on. That. Nope. Maybe. That's just weird. Hmm. How does that match the hair? That matches more to hair. Hmm. No, I don't like it. Hmm. No. I don't like the bangs. I don't know how that's gonna clip into the clothes. Like, if anything, I'd do this one. Because it's like the closest to this. I mean, she's gonna have curly hair, right? Mm. Why does that have to be there? Again, I don't understand this. Yeah, alright. We'll see how that works.
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim me.
They're telling us to watch out for dark.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the door. Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Let me upgrade you. Can't afford it. Damn. How much do I need?
Keeps it. Safe out there.
Yeah, no, I don't remember ever doing this.
They call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Yeah. Okay, well, doing this for the first time.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons?
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
Okay. All right. So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Dog. Had to be dog.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers.
I tend to
We'll
shout.
start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Okay.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
One paper,
What
thanks.
happened in Marna's Hell, first-hand
I've
account.
got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay.
What about this one? You've got a good eye.
I was starting to. Oh, Alec! Didn't know you popped up this early.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And not unless you deal in poison.
Me? You got the wrong guy. Although I could get you a name. What about you, Nev? You're not here for poison.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Hang on, I'm reading. I mean, I'm not, but you know.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Yeah, I'm not liking this hair on her. We'll figure out what works.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here!
Paper, thanks.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Okay.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
Should have realized to be here.
The lighthouse doesn't have
Oh.
this.
Maybe not that.
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Where are we going?
You!
Ah, fried fish.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped.
Why are my arrows
Not
way
too much
down
of a
here?
win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
I feel like they shouldn't be down there.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
I guess they're on my hip, that's fine, yeah. Just looks weird. Are they normally on my hip like that? Okay. Wonder how that's gonna change the coming things. Yeah, I guess they're always on my hip, that's just weird to me. No. Those are different arrows. Interesting. Alright, well the only quest we have now is to talk to this man. I'm gonna discover this thing. And then we'll go to the lighthouse and then back here, because just in case there's another thing to do with anyone else, because this is a major thing, it will advance. And last time we had missed the quest we just did, so there we go. And I want to fix her hair again. I think I know which one I want. The one that kind of frames her face, but not really. Because like I like the long, but I don't like it being in her face. Because that blocks it and for scenes. So.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the other...
Just gotta find it. Which one was it? No, not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Should be fine. Okay. I'm debating changing the eyebrows though. Which ones do we have on? We have 12 on right now. Any of them with that weird little, like, notch cut out of them? Thinking 16. Actually, no, I'm thinking this one now. Okay. That works. Just not too bright. So if I click match to hair, it's gonna go to that. Does it think the hair is that color? Maybe that's why the weird things are that color? The things that are like on the side of the head sometimes? I don't know. Okay. Anything to... Nope. Back to the swan. Because we'll get the quest to do getting Davrin, but we won't actually go do it just yet. We'll finish Treviso stuff, then we'll do that. This should just give us the quest.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's daytime.
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always Morillario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
Alright, let's just do a save, because we haven't done one in a very long time. That's the second save we've done for this file, okay.
I am Jowen Glastrom,
I'm just gonna
First Warden and
ignore the
Supreme
fact that we
Commander of
clip in there.
Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian
Yeah,
Parvis,
well,
at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Okay.
I need to talk to Varric.
To the lighthouse. Okay, just checking. Gonna do a save before I talk to him, just in case it doesn't let me do anything besides go get Tavern. So, let's do a save. Hey, bud.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger.
Solus was using it at the...
No,
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
remember that story I told you? On our an idol.
Are you sure it's the same?
Oh, look at it. No one.
If that's true...
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
So I assume that I am just talking to a coat and a book on the bed. Because obviously she makes no
with your new abilities.
look at the...
How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but...
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple.
I'd almost forgot about that.
You think they'll talk to us?
It's worth a try.
Okay.
Knowing what we know now, I now notice that no one ever looks at him. Hey! Okay, so that's gonna do that quest. However, before we do that, we need to do as much as we can in Treviso, because we're not saving Treviso. Because I don't know what we can't do once it's blighted. So. Any words?
Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me, I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we split. And got back together and split.
That's all I have for now.
Okay.
I keep the crows well stocked.
Oh,
You're
geez.
welcome to it.
I am a crow dude. Because I know that the shop gets moved to the crossroads anyways. This one at least does.
Come back soon.
But I don't think the other ones do.
Over we go.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling. Eyes open.
Worthless fodder.
Oh, he broke it for me. Cool. Right, that's where one of these is.
Live.
I swear the aiming is much slower than it was before.
Impressive now.
Ah, jeez, what the hell? 25. What are we? 14. Ah, we got this. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Get ready. On the job.
I hit 3. Oh my god. Bound to Elgranon. What? Did it say that last time?
Get clear.
Bah. Okay. You have lasers.
Say the word.
Wait, no, you don't have things ready. Come on. There you go.
There you go.
What the? What did I hear?
Move. Ready, Rook.
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's not.
My job's done. Your turn.
Dang it.
I'm ready.
Damn. Heal.
Ready, Rook.
How's that?
Take them down.
Ow.
miss you.
Okay. That wasn't that hard.
We're in the clear.
This'll open the way.
Alright, can't get that till later. So, get this though, because we have to fight anything else. Can I open this? No.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons.
Where the hell do
At
people
least the
come from?
Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
We have company.
Oh. Come on, get through the window.
Targets ahead.
We'll see who ends
Nice work.
I guess his bond increases with Venatori and the Antom. Meow. Meow. Wait, I'm trying to get the cat in frame. Cat. Meow. Okay. Alright, how do I get in there again? Across here. Shimmy. Okay. 10 more chests, one of those things, two of those things. Probably not gonna get them all. I'm not sure they go away. I just know that I probably should do Chance's quest if I can. Which I don't know if I can, actually. Why did it make me look that way?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. I take it back.
Where did you
from, dime?
I don't think you have your thing for a while. You know what? I'll just leave this here. And let me just Google what do I miss out on if I don't save the place. What do I need to do before blighting it? Or having it blighted. I'm seeing a lot of things being like, don't ruin your save, save Teresa and not the other one, so apparently saving Mirathis is the worst choice. Great. Okay. You know what, I will figure that out off stream, that way we're not just sitting here for me researching things. But that means I'm going to end stream here, which is before we're doing Warden's Best Friend. We also have to do Gate of Sorrows. But this will be the one we do tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching, hanging out. Hope everyone has a good day, evening, morning, night, afternoon, etc. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 o'clock like usual for Fridays. Good night.